What's going on, everyone? And round 2 for the evening. And the final round, because I will not start another stream if this stupid-ass game crashes again. Oh my god. I don't know. So, what I did was I changed our settings back to default as far as spawn rates. So much for a zombie-packed world, because God forbid I go to the desert, it crashes. So we're going to test it out. That's all we can freaking do at this point. You know? Hour and a half stream. We did a crappy-ass Horde night, and then we get this shit. Well, this will give people time to get back in. So I apologize, as always. I had a feeling not to go to the desert, but I was feeling a little froggy. And that little froggy got ran over by a semi. So, yeah. So as of now, like I said, we're back to default settings with spawn rates. And we'll see how that goes. If it still crashes, I might just scrap this fucking game. I'll tell you that right now. Because I don't know. That's like I would do Skyrim, but Skyrim is just as unstable. Even without mods on Skyrim, it is known to crash. Oh, I will say, I don't know. If it crashes again, if I do start a stream, it might be a different game. So, Arlene. It does mean I'm back to 8,000 animals. But to be fair, we were about having the same luck anyway. No, that's that. Yeah, tell me where that dog's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, now that we have a second. So, like I said, as far as high density and everything, we took that off and put that at normal. So we're going to see. Because that's what I'm suspecting as far as crashes go. The game is overloading. I'm trying to spawn in zombies. Which it shouldn't. It's 2026 for crying out loud. But, you know, here we are. But obviously we left everything else the same. You know, stack size, melee damage still 50%, all that wonderful good stuff. The problem, though, is we're not going to have as many zombies in the world. And that's going to piss me off because that was kind of the whole point. An overrun world with zombies and a zombie game. Go figure. As far as my gyro, it is back where we took off. So we got to run back over there to get it. Thankfully, we weren't flying really at that time. But if this stabilizes it back, then, you know, then we can at least go to Wasteland and everything again. The bad thing is, back to this shit with all the animals. No. You fucking start something, you finish it! Now, they should have bleed damage, so that's a good thing. Oh, Jay, that was horrendous shooting. The bad thing, though, is the stun baton is just like the freaking spear. It is very vertical. It's a pinpoint strike. But maybe the stun baton will be a little bit more friendly than the spear lately. And it sucks because, you know, I really do like the spear. So I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it's because my eye, which it does, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not as bad as it was last week, but it's still, it comes and goes. La guata. La grega. Oh, you calm down, sir. Ooh, damn, he died. Because I don't want to be restricted to just 2 freaking biomes. But then on Monday... and that's the thing that's killing me. On Mondays, we've had no issues going to the other biomes. Now, Horde Night's a different story. I'm sure when we get hit with Horde Night on multiplayer, it's gonna be bad. And my eyes itching now. Hey, Peggy! But like I said, if it crashes again, we're done for the night. And, I don't know. As far as, like, moving forward, I don't know. But I'm really wanting to play a game that's actually stable. But like I said, I'm suspecting right now it's because of the high density, so. So far, so good. We'll see how it plays out as we go further in. Because I find it weird that, Green biome, we've had no issues. Snow biome, we haven't issues. But we've gone to the burnt biome, and literally the game has froze. And to me, that's all pointing to the world script trying to fire in more Zeds, and then it's freaking out and crashing. Which happens with Skyrim a lot. But again, that's just speculation. Well, at least for the moment, as long as we go into POIs, we'll have some guaranteed zombies. I'm just hoping it doesn't... I'm just hoping that the world doesn't become too empty again, you know? I just wanted a zombie game that actually had zombies. Lots of them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. My eye is wanting to itch. Yeah, I don't think there's a basement. Nothing on the roof, is there? Nothing sneaky? No. Let's see. Oh, there we are. Oh, maybe there's, maybe this is the no-tier residence. I'm not seeing any funnel loot room. Okay, well, whatever. Scrap that. Scrap that. Drop that in there. Been a while since I messed with this place. I think it was the first time I ever came to this one. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect, I think I had Skittle Whites come flying out at me. Yeah, there was still that frame rate drop. I'm not happy about that. I mean, if that's the extent of it, then I don't care. Crashes the game, then I'm definitely done. Yeah, I can see if we were doing some, you know, like major shit. Blowing shit up and things of that nature, but we're hardly doing anything to warrant crashes. Obviously an issue. Don't need those. It's been so long since I did this one, I don't even know where you're officially supposed to go in. Oh, you did hear that. Shoot you in the ass. Yeah, hour and a half into it. Right after a very disappointing Horde Night. Which, I mean, to be fair, I kind of... Well, even before I came to this biome, I even had a feeling it would crash. Like, I mean, it can still crash now. I'm not going to know until we keep on playing, and... So we're using this as basically a test. Yeah, fat boy! Okay, I noticed a stutter, but it didn't crash. So that might be a good sign. Like I said, it's like Skyrim. When the world is trying to build, you know, when you get into rendering distance and whatnot, it hits that stutter moment, and then that's when it crashes, because it misfires and freaks out. Which is why I, you know, firmly believe that's what's happening with the very high density. I just can't prove it. But I think if we don't crash after that last one, that might actually verify it. That's right, the final loot's in there, I think, ain't it? You never heard me coming. How the hell did that move? While you figure out how to open that door. Bleed out over there. There we go. Actually, we don't need the painkillers anymore. So we can actually leave that shit behind. Get our trusty lockpick. Am I required to say that every time? Even if it's the same day though, Pug? Hey, back! God, I hate that guy. Ah, we got the loot. That's all that matters. Oh, shit. That's right. I guess if we really want to test it, we need to go to one of these skyscrapers. Yeah, fuck it, scrap that. Let's try to find some juicy PLIs to hit. There's the stand tower. I mean, that between the H&A, I mean, the shock tower would probably crash it even if everything was running smooth. Which, that might have been the Deshang Tower that we went to. Yeah, that's never going to get old for me. Okay, so yeah, we've been here. That might have been the Deshang Tower that we hit. So, does that mean... what side is it? Oh, they're there. That door's open. Yeah, we've been here. Which, ironically, on multiplayer, we are all the way in that bedroom up there with the final loot. So that'll be fun when we come back. See, this one's not bad either. Dude, you having problems? There you go. Bleed out a little bit more. Bleed damage for the win. So the idiots upstairs heard me, but not the two guys that are sitting right freaking there. Actually, you know what? I need those plants. We gotta get some hedgerows going. Rude. Yeah, at least I'm getting rotten flesh out of that. I honestly don't know how much rotten flesh we actually need. This isn't a bad house. Unfortunately, though, I never see it in a, in like a good area or anything that I want to live at. That's the problem. What is it? Day 49. We had Horde Night last night. Oh, hey, buddy. So there's a lot of PLIs that I've never flipped just because of that reason. Oh, this one. Yeah, what I liked about it was it also had a basement. Perfect for forge area and expanding. Alright, that was a little bit of a harder stutter. Oh, you cheeky fucker. That motherfucker's so fake, couldn't even go through the door. Oh, I didn't mean to scrap that. Shit. Get there! Hey, kitty! Didn't take the paper. Don't be rude. Woo! There's a party in here! That's a lot of people in here for one toilet. That's pretty unsanitary, guys. Just saying. Maybe that's why y'all got infected and died. It was sharing the pooper at the same time. I miss Legacy for the painkillers, because the painkillers were great money makers back then. That's what I used to do with all the painkillers that we found on Legacy. Yeah, you just how they stumble out of them. I mean, it's comical, but it's also stupid at the same time a lot of times. That's like the Stumpathon. You know, it's fucking stupid, but it's got that element of stupid fun, which kind of makes up for the ridiculousness of it. All right, well, we'll take you home too, buddy. Actually, where the hell is my gyrocopter? That better be on the other side. Okay. Cactus. Cactus was the bane of my existence on Legacy. If you guys didn't want... If you weren't here around back on Legacy, you guys would have heard some classic fucking rants over Cactus. I mean, like, the bullet tips and casings... Maybe I don't know. We haven't actually had a need to craft ammo, but on the flip side, we've been wasting quite a bit on Horde Nights. Which the next Horde Night will be, what, day... Anywhere from day 48 to 52, so it'd be interesting to see what day it'll hit on us. I'm getting stuttering, but I'm not getting crashes. That's an improvement. Stock the shelves! Stock the shelves! Let the power flow through you, bro. All you gotta do is stock the shelf. Right there? Yeah. Rude. Oh, well, sorry, Thick. Thick, are you having issues? Right in the mommy daddy button. Sure, I'll take the miscellaneous crap, why not? Although, this one didn't have funnel loot, did it? No, but it did have you over here. Plus it's on the roof. Let's go check. Wakey, wakey! You know what we didn't get? We didn't get our protection. Oh, hello. Nice. I'll take another one of those. Alright, since we're already up here. Cat food, I'm good with. check that. Okay. Gyrocopter, where are you? And throw all that in there. Okay, scrap that. Get rid of that. Anything that we can get rid of. We're desperately trying to get money, so. We can scrap that. Drink that. I want my damn infection protection. The feather, we don't care. What is this place? Looks like a remnant. But you never know. Some of these some of these remnants would be really freaking awesome to house flip. Oops. Meant to search that before I did that. See, that's why I like renovating. Well, I did not. I hit the damn... Whatever. That's why I like renovating, because the possibilities of things that you could do with some of these... What the fuck? Whatever. Now, this seems a little bit more elaborate than one would expect. A bit of a bookstore over here. There's the pooper. It's in the corner. It is good to know that the electrical shock will still kill them if you have headshot finisher. So there's another weapon to add to your repertoire if you wish to play headshot finisher and completely negate the whole headshot finisher aspect of it. Not that it's a bad thing. But if you're playing with somebody that insists on it and you don't like it, there is at least weapons that you could kind of bypass the shit. The person you're playing with might not be happy about it, but you know. But that is a pretty good selection of possibilities for weapons, though. SMG was not as reliable as the sniper rifle, causing bleed damage. The bow seems to do pretty damn good. I'm sure the vulture... I bet you the vulture would kick ass. Or the pistol. I bet you that procs more often. What'd I miss? Yeah, you know, I mentioned that before, Pug. It seems like crashes always correlate with streaming. It's like it adds more stress to it. I've made that comment back on Legacy. Like, Legacy, there was crashes, don't get me wrong. There was definitely crashes on multiplayer, because there was just so much shit that the world was trying to calculate all at the same time with multiple people. But then when I played by my own, sure, I had some crashes, but not as often as when I was streaming. And that's even like today with this game. You know, this version. So I do I do believe that there is some correlation between streaming and stability with this game. How exactly, I don't know. But I will say, I've seen that too. So we got everything out of here. This looks like that's just a remnant building after that, right? I don't think we actually missed anything. We could check in this door. But yeah, that just leads, okay. But the possibilities of a lot of these. I'll take the paper. Because if we do go into shotguns, like I said before, I don't want the slugs. I'm not a big fan of the slugs outside of Horde Nights on a normal game. Just because the shotgun does so much block damage, it's ridiculous. Yeah, my eye is itching. Ooh. Oh, it's this place. I was envious that Glock did lived here before I got a chance to. It was like, oh, this place is cool. See, that's why I wish we had access to those lights. Then I'd actually be able to use those instead of a fluorescent light. Not much on the loot factor, but living underground factor is actually kind of cool. What about the dicks when scrapping? Hey, I'm rubbing my freaking right eye and trying to look at the stream and everything. No, what's up, Burnout? I have no idea. I'm on console. So, unfortunately, I don't get mods. Damn snakes. Alright, let's get our gyrocopter. Let's fly overhead. We really need to push it to see if the world will crash now that we got it back to default. That way, if we can prevent future crashing, that'll be great. I can handle a little frame rate drop, but not constant crashing. Yeah, see, that skipping scares the shit out of me. Because you guys know as well as I do what that possibly means. I'll eat that. Desert's not really giving us good loot. Well, we also haven't hit anything really good, too, either. Pretty sure we've already hit these over here. Yep, we've already opened that. That means we already hit that. And like I said, if it crashes, I'm not restarting the stream. Not with this game. But you can feel, at least I can. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can feel that little remnant of that 2.5 era when flying around. And it's a shame. It's uncalled for, really. Because we really... Oh, we did get to see Bob. I'm pretty sure we took the loot out of there. Oh, yeah, we did come here and we did the Coliseum. As far as Bob goes, we'll hold off. Oh yeah, Rick will still swear at you no matter what you do. You can be the best employee for that bastard and he'll still piss in your Wheaties. My problem with, and I've wanted to do permadeath for a long time, but my problem is I like building, I like renovating, so if I ever play permadeath, I have to convince myself that I'm not doing that. As long as I can convince myself not to, not put any effort into building or renovating, then I can play a permadeath game. But if I start building something, nothing will make me quit a game faster is if I start building and putting, 20, 30, 40 hours of work into a big build or renovation, and then because the game glitches and I die, I lose it all. I'll lose my shit. Are we close to the border? We are close to the border. There's a western town there. See if we can't find some places to hit. This little fucking fly. Every time I stream. And it's only the days that I stream. Yeah, some kind of scale for... Well, I mean, technically that's where we have the settings for high density and everything. But so far, Peggy, every time that I've had it on very high density, which is what I want, I crash when I go in the desert, wasteland, and even burnt biome. So there's something screwed up with their shit. Unbelievable, I know, but I know glitches in 7 days is a very rare thing. yeah, even I can't fucking swallow that bullshit. Yeah, they could have put something really nasty down there. That's doesn't mean they won't down the road in that tunnel system. Yeah, maybe we should hit military bases. Although, to be fair, I can't really... Look, we got another western town over here. Oh, it looks just like ours. Surrounded by mountains. No fucking way. It's also got 2 mount pass. Hey, you want to rebuild western town again? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, this looks almost identical. Different placement and everything. Although our location, I think, was actually still better. That was a hell of a renovation. But that was a lot of fun. You see anything of value around here? Which one is that? Is that a ranger station? No, that ain't a ranger station. Yeah, it's okay. We'll come over here and we'll say hi to these guys. Oh, Gold Rush. I should know it by heart. Rude. It's okay. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We took that point out of Knife Guy. I'm gonna have to put points back into that. Look, I ain't got all day, dude. Bring it in! Aww. Bad thing with the sun baton is that right there. When it don't kill him, you sit there for 3 hours trying to kill the damn same one. Yeah, man. Wakey, wakey. There's your nearest part. We ain't gotta worry about that idiot above our head until we open the door. All kinds of money selling all this shit. There's that, there's that. Let me dry out my eye real quick. Oh yeah, you can still build, but the game can still fuck you. Yo, glitch out, fall through the world, some bullshit happens. I will not spend 60 hours of my life building something for it to all be ripped out for no reason. Not on a big build. A regular game is one thing, but if you're going to dedicate, 40, 50 plus hours into getting all the resources, smelting, and then you die and you lose it all, there's no, fuck that. I will not play permadeath if I'm building. But if I wasn't building, then it really wouldn't matter, Yeah, that's like Tombstone. Could you imagine if I was playing permadeath? Well, we never died on Tombstone, so it didn't matter. But yeah, I can imagine. Fuck, all those hours. Whew, that was what 130. Was that like 130 days or some shit? So that's like 260 hours. Yeah. But then I play something like Long Dark, and fine, permadeath. You know, I lose out on a lot of stuff like that. The resources that I gathered and whatnot. But that is part of that game. You didn't even have time to. Oh, mother. Fucker. I want you to slide over there for a minute. I want to see something. Okay, you still do get acid. I don't know why on Monday I wasn't getting no acid out of those. Every green barrel that we broke down, we couldn't get an acid to save our life. But yeah, the big build, yeah, that's just not worth it. But as far as a regular permadeath game, yeah, I've always wanted to do just a regular one. But for me, building or renovating is what keeps me motivated to play a long-term game, you know? Without it, I'm done after, what, 20 days? I'm maxed out on everything that I possibly could want and need, if not sooner. How the hell that... The fuck did you come from? I know my eye is burning, but I'm pretty sure I looked that way and didn't see Karen. It's kind of fucked up. You know? Oh man, my eye. It kind of, I don't know. Still pretty good crowd control. You alright? There you go. There comes up, jackasses. I'm good without that. You know? Take a seat. Where's all this acid on multiplayer? I think Donkey's taking some smoke breaks on multiplayer. That's why where all our acid's going. Donkey's smoking the acid. Speaking of Donkey! How's your day going, man? See, I start finding acid, and who shows up? Donkey. Donkey's over there sniffing glue. We're not paying attention. Let's get the cash and all that beautiful stuff up. Oh! That's right. That's what you were meaning. Yeah. Yeah, we never put into Perception Mastery, did we? Okay. I forgot since we switched out our skills. Although we did run out of perk points, didn't we? So, to be fair. Yeah, I forgot. We reset our shit. Come on. Alright, fuck, you wanna jump? Jump! Can you fly, Bobby? Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get a super duper magical lockpick out. There's a dog outside. Alright, another knuckle to take home. Alright, good enough. I will say the Stumpaton is actually pretty strong. At least in this world. Well, I mean, as far as lockdown, even though it's every other hit, it's still every other hit that you get the charge. Whether it's power swinging or not, so that's pretty fucking strong. You know, when it's all really said and done. Although I think that was the only two, yeah, that's the only two cities in the desert. And hey, we haven't crashed yet. It's been an hour. It's a miracle. Oh, wow, this one's actually got 3 paths into the town. La-di-da. It's a shame that I deleted Tombstone, but I thought about going back and changing some shit, but we ended up scrapping it. Well, not really scrapping, it's... Let's clear out the trash. I'm good with that. Hang on. Just tell me I see him. There he is. I only have one eye. Come here. Come here. I'll send you to 5.0. Ah. No more chicken launcher. Although we are launching fucking coyotes pretty far. Yeah, you eat that doggy. Yeah, I'll take the schematic. That's worth selling something. Let's see. We'll grab this stuff. At least we're getting AP rounds here. Oh, look at Sid. Bleed out. There we go. I'll take that. Oh, shit. That's right. There's a crate up there. Not that we really need anything. Iron arrows is nice. I have a stun. Charge stun baton and. Oh, fuck's sake. I like how they reduced the chickens But then you still can launch the shit out of those. There you go, guys. Dinner is served. Oh, you're fine. Take a bath, man. Quit glitching in the ground. Oh, woo, look at that. Big Mama waiting for one of y'all to come in here and get all cozy and snuggy in here with her. Who's willing to sacrifice one for the team? Should have clipped the mountains. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you don't really use the gyrocopter a whole lot, though, Donkey. I'm sure if you actually start using it more, this shit's really, it's really not that hard. It does make things convenient. Of course, there are some bullshit moments in flying, but that's everything with this game, though, you know? Yeah, this ain't the snowball. You gonna bleed out? How about now? You gonna bleed out? How about now? There you go. How in the shit did that miss him? How in the... Damn. Dude is pretty damn defiant. Oh, I didn't mean to. There we go. Just want to get that out of there. Oh, I was gonna do the shit. Hang on. Flip it upside down. There we go. There's one for you, Pug. See, that's how you park it upside down. In case you were wondering. There is gun safes in this one. Or no, that's this one. Shit, it's not that one. I did all that for nothing. There's Raven's Bank. The Undertakers. Ah, the Oriental, the Oriental. I'm still happy with a lot of these PLIs. Earls. Earl's Wine Shack. You Earl? Well, for a wine shack, why the hell are you serving... I got a fridge and a stove. That's false advertisement. That's like saying I'm gonna go to McDonald's to get gym equipment. The bathhouse, which we turned into Sabrina's sheriff office. Complete with a... Nope. Nope. Tell you what, a lot of fucking chickens in the desert. Yeah, well, we'll take them now. Look at that. Alright, so far so good. By putting our density and all that back to normal, maybe we actually have stability again. Do we risk going into the wasteland? Probably not. Well, it technically, Peggy, I mean, that's what the spinner technically is. He's wearing the cowboy outfit and everything, which is funny because originally it was supposed to be an Indian, Native American model. If you guys remember the first time they showed the actual spinner, then they turned him into Emotap. fucking Timu Emotap. And then they turned him into the rancher. Which, see, that's the slider that I want to see. Give me a slider on percentages for Chucks, Cops, Mutants, and Spitters. Yeah, the ability to turn them completely off, because that little survey they did a couple months ago, one of the questions that I got hit with was, would I want to see an option to turn bandits off? It's like, well, fuck yeah, duh. You know, I don't want to be forced with some bullshit. And then what they need to do is separate the animals from the zombies, because that makes no fucking sense. You shouldn't have to have Skittle zombies to have a bear in the damn snow biome. That's so stupid. So to me, that's the two big things that they need to, well, that's two of the three main big things that they need to improve on this game. The number one is stability. But I've been preaching about that for way too many years. And it's not like I have a voice or say in anything, so that's just always going to be me wasting a lot of air. So let's see, will it crash when we get home? Let's hope not. God knows we've had it crash when we got home and went to put shit away before. Yeah, because that's like this. It was voted on to do classic zombies, so I expected you'd still have bears, mountain lions, zombie dogs. Because that's like right now, if you wanted to play like a Resident Evil atmosphere, you'd have your zombies and you would have zombie dogs. Obviously you wouldn't have Nemesis, you wouldn't be able to have lickers or anything like that. But you could get close. I don't know what that was outside. Some fucking asshole shooting out fucking fireworks. That's what it sounded like. Still. Because, they got very small penises around here. Okay, we got a couple more plants. That is the wrong box, Jay. Yeah, sure, why not? Be nice and fed and all that wonderful good stuff. Pretty sure our farm's not done. But it does have one stage. So I think it'll be done in, at the end of, this new day. So day 48. So I might be ready by day 49. Oh, shit. I need you, and I would like you back. See if that improves our stun autonomy. Or does it just repair it? Ah, durability went up. Wow, our durability is shit. Alright. And our knuckles are going up 8 points almost. Power attack's going up 13. Block damage 1, which I don't care. Attack's definitely improved. I'm not going to promise that we're going to go into Knuckles, but I'm also not opposed to it. At some point in the future. Damn, all that concrete's done already? Holy shit. That didn't take no damn time. Make sure we got that. Get a little bit of more stone. Top you out. And just keep mass producing that. You know what? Yeah. I think we only need like something like that. Keep that going in the background, so that's good. Okay, so we're up to 125 metal furniture. That's good. Still would like more stuff. How many, we only got 2 player vending machines. I'm going to need a lot more of those. So we can decorate the base and shit. I don't know if we're going to need more toilets or anything. And we got like, I don't know, like 80 office chairs at the base, so that's good. Anything else that we could think of? As far as challenges go, skill points we're up to 3. We could start putting back into Treasure Hunter if we really wanted to. And the only reason why I put in cardio is because it gives us that extra 40 sprint. Or I mean 50. Did they up that to 25? I thought that used to be just 20. Maybe they did boost that up by 5. I don't know. Let's see. We could put into deep cuts or whirlwind actually, so we can farm faster, which is not a bad idea. But we do need to put into. Well, we did max that out. Let's get our light armor up. That leaves us with 1 point. Wow, Jay, you're an absolute idiot. I forgot all about our attack speed. Ha! Fucking stupid. Ain't nothing in you, is there? Yeah, there is. There we go. As far as this goes, There. Yeah, if we keep breaking down a bunch of shit, I mean, look at that. 11,000 for that. Oh, shit, with better barter. Holy fuck, man. It's almost 50,000 without the buffs going. Ho, ho, ho. Woo. That is a beautiful sight. Well, unfortunately, the desert, kind of a disappointment. We could try our luck in the burnt biome. I'm not worried about getting our cash or anything right now. We're just stockpiling. We're going to try to stockpile a lot of shit to sell. Yeah, I'll try to make the most money as humanly possible. He loves A17. It is a shit alpha, though. I know I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows I'm joking. A17 did a lot of bad shit. Broken pathing. Everything gives you dysentery. It's just absolute horseshit. And he's only playing for 7 days, so, I mean, that's not that bad. Me, personally, though, I think it helps him out, though, because now in his catalog, he'll have A14, A15. He's done A16 so many times. But then he'll have 17, 18, 19, 20, you know, etc. Which, to me, I think is really good, because he'll have that variety. That's why I was pushing for it. Not to torture the guy, but, you know, I thought that would be a good idea for a nice array of options. That way it attracts more people to him and shit, you know? I am on day 40... What day was it? 49? Oh no, 44. I think it's day 44. So our next Horde Night could be either day... I think it's either day 48, 49, up to 52. Or 53, if it is day 49. Well, the torture does help. I mean... And it's not my torture, so I mean, I'm not going to say that there's not a little bit of sadistic pleasure out of it. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, I do not like that already. You know what? Let's skip the wasteland today. How about we do that? I say that, but then there's a juicy cavern right there. I really don't want to. I don't really want to crash. I would like to get ahead of ourselves, because that's the thing. We need solar cells. We've only got like 2. Well, we found the 3rd one, so that was absolutely amazing. So it does motivate me to maybe find like most electronics and all that, because if we can find more tier 6 solar cells, fuck yeah. The bad thing though is if we find a tier 5 or lower, you can't sell them and you can't scrap them, so it's kind of pointless. But if we can find some tier 6, I'm more than happy about that. I mean, the ranger stations, I mean, technically we could get good loot out of any of these PLIs. It's just a matter of getting off our ass and doing them. Yeah, we're such great friends, Tim. Well, it's a little bit of bashing in between friends. I mean, seriously. Are you really friends if you can't make fun of each other? Or torture them a little bit? If you gotta walk on eggshells around a fucking person, they're not your fucking friend. Which is why I dump a lot of people in my life. Ain't no fucking friend if you gotta walk on eggshells, you know? You know? You know, I should have bought, I should have grabbed that fucking, chicken coop. We could have caught a... But, well, we're making so many fucking chickens from our other chickens that you don't need to catch any more chickens. That's why I said I'd almost be tempted to do a series where we're a chicken farmer. Because, I mean, for fuck's sake, once you get chickens start going, you could have a ridiculous amount of chickens. Can I get my arrow back? Thank you. Nothing like battle music for mostly a chicken. Oh, so close. It's it. You bleed out? Harry? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your bestie? Yeah, you kneel before me. Sneaking with the summertime. Oh, you're bleeding out the ass. Here, let me get that arrow out of you. There you go. Must be Jellicoe's jam. Don't shake like that. Oh, hey, look, a book that we haven't read. Snake's gonna proceed to bust down the door. Rude! You see I was busy? Ah, what's up, Lenore? Hopefully everything is going good on your end. Yep. You go sit on the bed, Big Mama. Big Skeletor has something for you, buddy. There you go. Get more cash. So that's another reason why I really want to get into the wasteland with stability, because of all the ATMs that we've been missing out. I still can't believe they got rid of the double doors here. Yeah, we'll definitely take the cast, because I'm forever breaking my fucking legs now. And we'll take more paper, because... check-ins. I'm not grabbing the food. I don't think we got any meat in our... How the hell did I miss that one? Oh, that's right. Oh, I need to be looking for mods for a bow. I forgot. We've got to neglect the shit out of it, didn't we? Yeah, we only got what? Like a freaking tier 1? Yeah, shit. Yeah, we only got tier 1 arrow rust. Would like to see those numbers get bumped up. Oh, those cabinet, but we'll stop at red rubies. Oh, well. Nah, I don't want to waste that. Oh, hang on. There's a juicy ATM right there. You know, I wouldn't even be happy if cops would still spawn. Even well, that maybe not, because that would break if a person's wanting to play standard zombie. So no. That's where I think they really do need to add in, yeah, like Peggy said, sliders or something. Or if it's not sliders, at least just give us the option of what we want to see, spawn in our world. You know, if you want spinners, but you don't want chucks, or vice versa, you have the freedom to do so. I think that would open up the game a lot more than it is. Be a lot more categories to choose from, but more options is not technically a bad thing in this game. We'll nickel dime every single freaking coin we can get out of this. Aw, she pooping! Yeah, we'll go around. Why not? We do get dukes and all that stuff out of these chairs. This was actually still a great place for my horde base on what was it? It was 1.4. Because we were living in the Fire Station 8. But we had this place as our horde base. Of course, it was the green biome, but it was still... We still got a shitload of kills every night. I missed that place. That was actually a pretty good place. Yeah! 26 bucks. There you go. There's just hookers everywhere. Get a shell. Well, thank y'all's plans. Hey! Hope you're having a great day. You puppets? No. You know, there's something about the fact that I can't find a fucking toilet pistol after 80 hours. But I can find Mega Crush. What the fuck? What the hell? It's a great place for a base. I mean, pretty sturdy. Although, the way I did it took a lot of work. Because it was early game. Because Donkey and Rat lived in mausoleums on the western side, but I wanted to live in the snow biome. So I ended up having to I broke all this right here. I had to break out all these stairs. And then I added another stair over here. Because I wanted to work on the fire station. What, you knocked yourself unconscious? You hush yourself. Alright. Schematics are decent to sell. Well, is there sometimes a bag up there? I can't remember. No. We just got an idiot trying to get upstairs. The bad thing, though, about living here was... What was it? I had set up all my workstations over here. And I think it's... Is it these over here that was like 10,000 HP or some shit? Yeah, 10,000 HP. Rude? Alright, well. You get the impact drill. I don't want to hear it. Money, money, money. That little bit of ammo. We'll save the buckshot, so we do need to actually, if I can remember, get off my ass and actually make some buckshot. Regular, shotgun shells. So when we do, inevitably probably go into shotguns for the fun of it, we'll have plenty of ammo. Oh, I never even read that one before. Okay. And dump that in there. Sure, let's look at tile texture. We'll gladly take some of the plants. No. Leave that for somebody else. Yep, bleed damage took him. And it looks like everybody. No free ass at that time. But every little bit that we gather of this stuff seriously adds up quick. You know, there might actually be a little value. The fact that they don't die immediately means if you need to in a hurry, you just smack the jackass and recharge your shit. Alright, free honey. Another stun baton. Nice. Well, that was not intentional on that one. As far as all that goes, I don't care. Yeah. Hey, get your rocks off. I mean, we're still getting zombies, but it does feel... Well, it's clearly a lot less than what we had. That's why I said I really wish I knew what the values... Oop. I really wish I knew what the values were between default, low, very low, medium, high, and very high. Yeah, because medium might be just a little bit better than default. Well, no, I think we did put it on medium. Never mind. What in the shit? Oh, I hit somebody! I heard the thump. Wakey wakey. Get there. Alright, well, we'll grab that, grab that, grab that. 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 Oh, I forgot about Ed. There we go. Ed will be fine. Oh, what's up, Tasha? Oh, yeah, the corn seeds in the toilet. Well, I mean, to be fair, I remember finding that in Legacy. But the loot pool is so diluted now. Oh no, a snake! Well, I don't need either one, but yeah, sure. It puts the lotion on the skin! Or it gets the stun baton again. Or something like that. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Yeah, why? Bleed out. Thank you. I mean, the irony is really no different than when we were using a sniper rifle, but again, at least it's not... It takes a little bit to use the bow. So at least there's a little bit of a delay. Plus, I really do like the bow when it's all said and done. I like the sniper rifle. It's strong, especially on a Horde night with the normal Horde bases. Oh yeah, you got them all running, don't you? Are they running 24/7? I can't remember. Hey, the door didn't open. Oh. Did they change that, or did the POI just glitch out? Of course, there used to be a nice juicy ATM sitting right there. But yeah, God forbid. I think they changed it. There you go. Well, I'm going to take that plant. Get your ass back in there. Wake up! Your friends are getting their ass whooped out here. Give that arrow back. Is that your blueberry? Yeah, right over there. Can you make some coffee? Yeah, I'm just gonna take their microwave. I'm sure they won't mind too much. No, what will I ever do? Why are you all so angry? Look, nobody told you to work the night shift if you didn't like it. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, she tried to run up on me. See, something just went squishy. Everybody pooping? That's good. Oh, did you finally hear me? There you go. What the hell is your problem, Karen? I know it wants us to go through the rope, but we don't have to. That's a oh, wait a minute. That's just going back around, ain't it? Alright, fine. We'll go through the rope. Actually, ain't this where it just drops us in here? Yeah. Rude. You don't mind if I take that, do you? Alright, kid. You can't be so pissy about it. Yeah, good luck with that. Fucking snakes. Okay, what do we got here? No. Yes. And that looks like about it. Okay. Well, we're getting some things, but let's go try to find better POIs. Like the poopy daycare. Something like Butcher Pete's, that's a different story. Happy Sleep Hotel. We're just gonna park right here. Just why the hell not? Dude, the stuff with that is like a lot stronger. I mean, you still got those moments. Now, of course, it's not against Skittles, Ed, so there is a big difference in that, but... Oh, that's a bullshit! Bleed out. Okay, this seems like a good area. And there should be an ATM. Right over here. Oh shit, we already got it. So we got that one, but we skipped the, Bob's Bar. Oh, I guess we didn't see Bob's. The Bobcat. I guess that's why we skipped it. Did we ever go in here then? Wow, Jay, come on. Take out his leg, let him bleed out a little bit. Make him suffer. Then you take out the other leg. There you go. Well, apparently we have done this one. Okay. You can bleed out? Thank you for bleeding out. Oh, no! Shit! Oh, the white! Oh! Duh, Jay. Arrow back. Sure, what the hell is going here? Just drop off all this crap out of our inventory real quick. There we go. And we could have that scrapping while we're doing other things. Actually, we could always bust through there and grab the loot. Alright, another Mega Crush. Bloop, bloop. No, by all means, take a seat. And you know the sad thing is, we actually did make ourselves a hunting knife, but we put it in the farm box. Though to be fair, against all these freaking animals, the machete is actually a lot of better choice. Because at least it gives us a different angle of attack. Of course, then there's those moments. Nope. Yeah. One secret safe. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, good night, Peggy. I mean, we're gonna collect rotten flesh. I might as well grab what I can when I see it. A bit of boots. And you know what? We'll grab the money out for that. Sure, we'll take all that. Alright, quality 3. So I think we do have a... Do we have a tier 5 or tier 6? I can't remember. I think we do got a tier 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch it. Just do that. They were having a sleepover? Well, we can't have none of that in the apocalypse, you know? Only we're allowed to have sleepovers. It's just really unfair to the zombies. Get out! I'm starting to feel like this is zombie abuse. Every time we play the series, I feel like it might be a hate crime. Look, I gave you a new arm. It's not the arm that you wanted, but it's the arm that you got. Oh shit. I don't care about that. Yep. You know what? Let's drink the coffee, because why not? Drop all that stuff in there. Let's just grab this place. Ah! He just wants a hug! Oh, look at that. You guys left him hanging. Now he's all defeated and depressed. Where do you think you're going? Too bad you didn't get, like some kind of special fucking chain fucking lightning when it's raining. Some fucking ridiculous this shit. Yeah. Give me the way y'all didn't expect me to. Oh, thanks, Harry. Since we are collecting paper, I should grab some of those. Just not all of them. Because it's not like we're going to need a whole lot of them. Shotgun doesn't do bleed damage, so when it comes to the grand scheme of things, when we switch to... when and if... I guess I should say if, just in case. But if we do switch to shotguns at some point in the future... we'll need some rounds, but we're not gonna need a whole lot. Oh wait, the fire station was over here. Well, so far so good. Since we put the settings back, knock on wood, but since we put it back down to default as far as spawning. Wait your turn. Well, that's a cop. Yeah, sure, we'll grab the scrap polymer while we're here. Can I have a doggy back here? There's the puppy! Damn, he ate that fucking arrow! Oh, that over dramatic, sir. Now, where's some of this shit when you want it early game, you know? Good enough. I don't need to grab all of everything. Just nice to grab some of the stuff. Actually, we're gonna leave that there. Actually, on Nava's game, this is where I set myself up. And it was actually kind of nice. I put a fighting position right here. Worked pretty good on the Horde Knight. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a pain in the ass for them to come up there, but Samara, all that wonderful good stuff, hell, a hell of a bait. And I didn't even do anything special. I just put scaffolding ladders right here, blocked it all off. Of course, made sure they couldn't come up the ladder over here. No, he just wants some fresh air. Not gonna lie, she came out of freaking nowhere. A woman on a mission. See, that's what you get for not going around. Come on, bleed out. Bleed out. Thank you very much. Let's go get that loot bag. Alright, that was rude. Oh, the crap. You know, I still yet to ever live technically here. I think it was Demolition 1. Yeah, Demolition Man 1.0. I did live here for the first week. Or that might have been the second one. I don't remember now. The Unseen Chronicles, basically, of Demolition Man. I regret that I never followed up with that one. Because that was, I mean, it was just stupid fun. It wasn't anything serious. Of course, my eyes wanting to freaking burn, because why would it not? Do I see anything that I can... I mean, 4 cotton. We can make more of those. How often do I actually find cotton outside of when I pick it? Get rid of it. Good enough. I'm walking slowly because I'm rubbing my eye. Sorry, guys. Well, I do need all that stuff. What the hell are you talking about, Tasha? Well, to be fair, yeah, I mean, look at rotten flesh. You got to use it if you want hobo stew, which I don't ever give a shit about that. But if you want to make sham, you need rotten flesh. Chicken feed now costs, chicken feed costs rotten flesh too. And then if you want to build a nice big farm, you need a lot of it. You go that way, or you just go. Bloop, bloop. Dude, it feels like the Subaton got a major buff. I mean, again, we're not fighting Skittles and all that, so there's that to take and consider. But as far as like the base game, take a seat. Whoa, we got 2 points. In fact, I'm going to take that seat back. You don't mind, do you? Oh. No, we got a tier 5. God damn it. We had to buy ours. I think we actually got a tier... Yeah, we actually got a tier 6 on multiplayer. Pretty stoked about that. Although I believe we had to buy it, though. Oh, Harry! Coming in a little bit too strong. Ha ha! Okay, we're not going to talk about that. From in there, I thought he broke. He wasn't going to attack the door. I like how it took our perk to find something in there. I guess that means it would have been empty. Well, the shitty part, Tasha, from what I've seen since 3.0, since we've been playing, is finding the mods is just fucking almost non-existent sometimes. Like, I'm not having any luck finding, you know, finding like the vehicle mods and everything, which really sucks. Should we? Yeah, let's just go in here. We don't really need to worry about the rest of the motel. I don't need to break all of it. Don't really care about it all. The floor break. Okay. Oh no! Okay, that was rude, sir. Oh. The little guy was tuckered out. Well, they definitely made it a lot. Seems like a lot more rare now. Of course, I mean, we do have 50% loot abundance, so, I mean, there is that to take in consideration, but still. Anything interesting back here? The mushrooms? Oh, wait a minute. We got points. There we go. For swing speed, which will go a long way. Okay. Rocks I don't care about. That we can put in there. I don't really see anything that I want to scrap down at the moment. Let's go take ourselves a little look-see over the city. I think we're hitting residential. You know what oh, I was fucking goddamn it. Where when I say about to say it, I'm gonna say, you know, I haven't seen the silo, and then there's one right there. Every time. Yeah, we're at the end of the world here. So that is all the, burnt biome. Now, you know what I have had crash many times is the way station. Because that triggered explosion. So we're not gonna tempt fate with that one. Is this another one of the... God damn, dude. See, this is... Oh, no, that's Gold Rush. Fine. Take a seat. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good puppy. Oh, you tuckered that little guy? Yeah, fine. Sorry? Yeah, you know, if you take like 4 steps to your left, like... Okay, yep. I think you're just doing that on purpose. Aw, what happened to your arm? Oh, damn. That dude wasn't dead. My eye. I'm gonna just back up like this while I try to stop my eye from... Every time it starts getting better. I don't get it. This is horrible. Sorry, guys. Of course I'm sorry when I bash their heads in. It's like, oh, hey, Harry! What day is it? $48? Thanks, Harry. Just gonna stare at the calendar all day? Harry has vacation planned in the future, so he's just counting the days now. Even though we did this one earlier. We are here for loot, after all. This one's really not too bad. Okay. Scrap. Drop. Scrap. Yeah. The eye is back to that phase where it's wanting to stick. I don't know. Will you quiet? We'll grab that. Grab that. Sure, we'll grab that. Truck ain't got nothing. Truck ain't got nothing. Damn it. I do believe we got a tier 6 drone. Pretty sure we do. Will you bleed out? No? Okay. We ain't got all day for you to bleed out. Get you little fuckers before. Yeah, fight you all over the ground. Gotta tell you that shit. Rude. Even more rude. Alright. Well, you know. Since we're here. Yeah, I mean, we keep finding explosive arrows. That's another reason why we went back to the arrows. Think we'll have a little bit of fun on the next Horde night. It's always smack a zombie upside the head day. No special occasion needed. That's the beauty about the apocalypse. You just wake up one day and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go smack his head. Although, at least I will say, a lot more came out of the tents than when we had it at higher density. Go figure. Let's see. Beautiful. Little pipe. Take somebody's shoes. Voila. As far as the idiots outside, doesn't matter. There, no! I always forget about coming over here to grab that iron. Look, they can stand sleeping up and shit. So then why the hell do they walk? Or, well, walk on all fours, I should say. Okay, well, we have not used you yet, so... No, you're used. Yeah, considering that the game has been nickel and diming us the whole series, we actually got quite a bit of shit. Alright, good enough. Another gold dust. Wiped off the map. Wow, fine. Just go for the head check. I try to be all fancy and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for the kneecap like I normally do. And then I completely miss my shot. Feel like a complete dumbass for that. There you go. Actually, well, yeah, somebody found the landmines. I don't really want to see a traitor. Then that might influence me to spend our dukes, which we don't have a whole lot. Alright, let's head home. We got quite a bit of stuff. As far as selling, we just need to keep getting more stuff. It wouldn't be so bad, but Horde Nights have been really, really lackluster as far as like loot bags and all that. Although we did lower the loot bag drop. I think we dropped it to 50%. Because when we had it at default 100, and then when we maxed out, which book series, Lucky Looter, seemed like we were getting a bag after almost every Z, which was kind of broken. So I thought by lowering it to 50% plus the 20% that you get from completing the series would balance out decently, but Horde Nights have been really bad as far as that goes. Nothing what we're used to. And I'm probably going to run out of gas before I get there. But this gives me a chance to look my eye over. Yeah. Well, the next Horde Night is quite a few days away, so I can't believe I forgot the fucking Molotovs, man. Made 100 Molotovs and then just left them in the box at home. Absolute idiot move. You know, I'm not surprised by it, though. You know, that's the thing. It doesn't shock me that I completely messed that up. But I still say it's kind of bullshit, because it feels like on Horde Night, the chance for sprains and breaks are like quadrupled now. Feels kind of bullshit. Hopefully everyone's doing good tonight. It is Friday, at least out here. Saturday if you're on the other side of the world. But regardless, it is the weekend, so that is the plus. Let's see. Bad thing is, I think we have hit most of the stuff in the Green Town. We'll just double check the ATMs. I'm pretty sure we've hit all this. Yeah, we were here early game. But we never came over here and grabbed the cars. Let's see, did we ever break into that? Yeah, we broke into that. But we never came in here. Nothing in that. Hey, don't use my strategy, you little shit. Wow, that was held up by that. There's the puppy. Come on. He's a good puppy. You are. What's a me What's a me move? We got some candy. Hey, Harry. I'm gonna take your plant. Not like there's really anything you guys can do to stop me about that. I can live without that. Hope it was worth it. However, there is a wall safe. There she is. The other idiot will be coming up the stairs here in a minute. Oh! Damn! Should have fucked with me. Now we're gonna steal that plant. Let him bleed out. The hell? Oh. The bad thing is, I really probably should have went to the traders just to see if I could find a better arrow rust mod while we were out there. So realistically, I probably should have went to the traders. I'll take that. I'd be really surprised if we didn't come in here. No, we get it. All right. You big baba. Whoop. Let's see. Take you. Could bypass all the shit and just go right through the loot. Well, we'll say hi to everybody. Hey guys. I'm busy, Sid. Alright, where the hell is my drone now? Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, man. I must break you. Da ba 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 ba. Yep, if he dies, he dies. Yeah. Die! Die! Ah! Mm! Sorry, I had to get some testosterone out of my system. Let's see. We'll get that. I don't care about the nitrate. Don't care about the flour. And my eye? Yeah, my eye was fine. The last 2 days. Only when I started fucking streaming. Like, it's ridiculous. Actually, you know what? I beat his ass, I'm taking his fucking TV. Damn thing you guys can do about it. Oh, yeah, just to forget about it later on. Well, I mean, that's why I stockpile a lot of things, because then when time comes around that I think about something that I want to do or I want, it's already there. Actually, where the hell do we live anyway? Really should have spent some time on working on the base. But trying to get stuff to sell, again, is going to be important. Even though we got better barter 5 now, it's still going to be costly. The super cord is what's actually going to help us the most. I mean, yeah, scrapping and selling stacks. I mean, let's face it, what, that one stack of mechanical parts is like, what, 50,000 now? Pretty beneficial. That's before buffs. I'm surprised I haven't run out of gas yet. But we do have a good reserve tank too now. Ah! Aw. If I was sponsored by Blue Chew, I would, I'd be able to keep it up longer. Ha ha! Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, so can we see? Okay. So you're not doing anything. Okay, whatever. You repaired it. So be it. Picked up another 22 plants. absolutely ridiculous. How much do you sell for? 15 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll take those arrows back now. Oh, did you change the settings for the traders? The only thing that I changed was they sell 10 stacks of whatever now. Because I always thought that fucking 3-stack limit was horse shit. Oh, fucking hated that. Absolutely hated that. Well, that's stupid. Let's grab... Oh, I don't know. Grab you. Put that in there. Bad thing is I don't have any weapons to sell. So I can't really put those. I mean, how much do they sell for? Ah, fuck it. Just scrap them. What do I get out of it? Iron? Even better. I'd rather have the iron. 100 jukes ain't gonna make or break my ass anyway. Oh, we had some gun parts. Okay. All this time and we haven't had no coffee. It's pretty fucking wild. Smack one of those bad boys in us. Now, by right, I should get my, infection protection. Holy shit, that's already... Damn! Okay, that didn't take no fucking time. So that means everything is smelted in here. Let's go like 350 more. Yeah, the minute you're able to, the minute you're able to fucking max out advanced engineering, you can make so much freaking steel for cheap. Look at all these fucking batteries, guys. Good God. That's kind of ridiculous. Fuel. We need fuel. Yeah, piss on it. How do I care? Get them smelt. Of course, you got a bunch of stupid shit. Oh, we had a plant in there. Alright. There's that. There's that. That. I don't see me needing those, but who knows? You never know. Those are crossbows, so that can go in there, that can go in there. Is that jailbreakers? Oh. I've yet to ever see myself ever needing those. Has anyone ever used those? I've never used them. I've never seen any damn point. If I'm hunting direwolf and zombie bears, I can pretty much just mow their ass down with my fucking guns anyway, so... I like the opening shot being stacked in my favor, but other than that, seems kind of pointless. Okay, those are still growing. Grow, my little crops. Grow under the glorious sunlight. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? Would be kind of smart if we took some of that and, like, put it into our vehicle. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, so... I would use the workbenches, but, hey, they're gonna be in there for a while. Now, here's the thing. Since I haven't done electricity in 3.0, yeah, we got electricity output at 300%. Solar cells normally does 180 watts. You know, so I'm kind of curious, what does 300% really look like? Because you can't trust real math, because the fun pips do their own math. Well, before you get the burning rod, it's good. It's after you get it that's not so good. Well, as far as buffs go, the only time that I really use buffs, if I'm being honest, is, you know, when I'm mining. That's still really, really good. Oh, man. So, we're gonna need... 1, 2... We need at least 3 solar banks to cover everything. Now, it might take 2 to cover the facility. I have a feeling it's going to take 2 to cover the facility. So that's 8. That's 16. I mean, it's almost worth... I hate getting rid of the tier 6 stuff, though. Because you're not always guaranteed to find the shit. That's why I hang on to a lot of shit. You just never really freaking know. We have yet to find a really good tier 6 sledgehammer, though. Look at that, 109 of those, and we keep forgetting. Oh! Oh, we're not able to make box ammo yet? Or did they change the recipe? Where's the shotguns at? Fuck's sake. How many books do we need left of that? We just found one earlier. Hunter's Journal, we're 2 away on that. 1 away on the Fireman Almanac. 2 away on you. We're 1 away on that. And then we're 1 away on Urban. Which silencers I don't... Doesn't really matter. Yeah, right now we only got 300 rounds. Well, 366. Which is more than enough if we do decide to switch over to shotguns anytime soon. Which I don't see that happening. so we got time. Alright, let that go. Let that do its thing. You know, the sad thing is, I'm running out of materials. That was all our stone. Shit. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, goddamn, we got 61 of these. Fuck yeah. So we need to break down some trees out in the green. Or not green, but the snow biome. I need some bruise seeds. So we can plant a little bit of greenery around our stuff. I'm probably forgetting to bring something with me, but whatever. But as far as, like, buying, when it comes to buffs, yeah. That's why I wear either the ranger hat or the enforcer sunglasses all the time. Just so I ain't got to deal with, remembering to swap out fucking... Because I really hate swapping out outfits half the time. But then, obviously, the cigar. But it's so good with the... You know, you get the cheesecake going, you get the awesome sauce, the sugar butts. Like I said, those tier 6, everyone bitches about the price of tier 6, but it's like, they're high. But then I'm buying it for like 10,000, so what the fuck? It's not that bad. If you're trying to buy them on day one, well, there's the problem. But I will say, as far as making money, it's changed. I mean, multiplayer rap doesn't have loot abundance at 50%. And I'm still not making half the shit that I need, or I normally would fucking get, in order to make that type of money. It's kind of wild. Oh, we need to go somewhere. Oh, God. Thank God I have a freaking axe. Which is the closest way out of the city? South. We'll go this way, because we need some blue spruce seeds. I think I got one in the box. I should have looked before I left, but that's okay. Some more wood is not a bad thing. And who knows? Maybe we'll get a little honey out of it. Not that type of honey? Go away, girl. Damn, I think our axe is stronger, multiplayer. Oh, God, my eye. And there's a fucking dog chasing me. Ollie! Supper time, people! Too bad. I'll take it up. Go away. Well, like I've said many, many times, I will never be sponsored by PETA, I can tell you that. The amount of animal cruelty that this game has provided me. Where the fuck you going? Yeah, you sit your ass down. Bleed out? Hell yeah. Right in the belly. Let's skim off the top while we're out here. Why not? That feels like Legacy when I do that. Oh, you can hide by a bunny. Doesn't mean you're gonna get your ass saved by that. Oh. Just fucking taunted me at that point. Come here. Come here. Come here! Come here! I meant to check the chickens before we left. Although we do need to go to the trader because I'm going to need more feed. Yeah, we're able to power swing and break those down on multiplayer. Okay, that's good enough. What? Well, we might not be able to make chickens fly, but we sure as fuck make dogs fly. Yeah, there's the catch 22 with, you know, with that weapon. Can't have a flaming mod on it. Which is, I mean, I guess that kind of balances out the OP-ness of it, but it's fucking stupid. Alright, come here. Come here. Little fucker. Lots of chickens today. A little bit of frame rate drop on that. Don't care about that. Put that. We need those. Okay. So how many do we need? Oh! That's what I was... Shit. Oh wait, did we get enough farm plots? I can't remember. We did. Okay, so... Shit, I don't know how many we're gonna need. Okay, so Mimic Craft. I need hedges. We need the snow. And we'll just subtract it from there. Instead of sitting here trying to calculate. 1, 2, 3, 7. 17. 34. So that's what, 56? Yeah, my eye. 56. Throw those out. Voila. We got a little bit of green. Oh, god damn it. How many left? Oh, we only got 5. I'll hold off then. Okay, we only got 5 left because we need to actually fill these in. So we need more plants. And then I'm still, I don't know. I mean, I did like the fact that it had above planters, but I don't think it's really worth that much. Or did we have plants in here? No, we didn't have no plants in here. We do have the blue spruce. So we'll come over here. Fuck's sake, warm up, dude. Alright. And because we don't want a tree to grow at full length here. Plus, I don't want the regular standard tree. I think it's going to be either that one or this one. How big are they? There we go. So 2 of those. So we got a couple trees there. I would have liked to have more trees. Not gonna lie. Which is why I really thought about us knocking out. Maybe if I put a tree there. Ooh. But is that enough room? Because I think you got to have at least one. Yeah. Although I don't know if we have. No, we don't have extra farm plots either. So we need to make farm plots. Things of that nature. That's a shame. Now, I mean, I could put trees right here. Will they go? I wouldn't want the super big ones. I'd want the... So I could put a tree on each edge. But then it kind of blocks the window, which is kind of redundant. Which is why I kind of liked having that... The fact the way the pole ended up. But we'll keep these here. In case we change our mind. I should have kept that gas now I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, we also need cobblestone made. We gotta do resource grinding at some point. Alright. Try to reach out, but my eyes. Sorry, guys. She overheard my wood comment. Ah. There we go. Okay, so where the hell were we? Now here we were actually trying to plot out this, because I would like to make those bathrooms. So we either put a wall here, and I think that's more than... Yeah, that's more than sufficient enough room to make bathrooms. Because I don't want just 2 toilets in each one. It's a whole facility. Now, there is toilets upstairs. But this is a bigger break room. The problem, though, is it big enough? Hell, we might actually move the doors over here on the end. Probably not. We'll probably put tables like here. So actually, if I put... maybe we do expand that a little bit more. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. See, originally I was going to keep this, you know, for the... Like for the fridges and whatnot. How elaborate would I want it? Because we could actually turn that, knock that out a little bit further back, and turn it into Kind of like a kitchen. Have some buffet. Have some buffet blocks out here. I just don't want to. I don't want to go too far and then have to sit here and fill it all back in. Of course, that would mean no different than any other day. We got wood. Let's make ourselves. Yeah, because then I can add more seating right there instead. So you walk in. This is to go into work. And you got tables there. You could have some tables in the center. Just not blocking the door. That's the only bad thing. I wish we could use the cafeteria. I can't pull those out of the inventory, so I can't mimic craft for those. Those are nice little, combined blocks. Instead of me having to sit there and make a table and the chairs and make it bigger than it needs to be. Wait, what the hell's going on? Let's see. So how far back do I want to make that? Because, like I said, I mean, we could. Because I've used these multiple times now. But you figure, maybe not right here, but we could have like a buffet. And then behind it, fridges, stoves, things of that nature. So you have a working staff that works in the kitchen area. Professional chefs for our employees or something. I would still want regular storage, though, like a setting for employees to bring their own shit, too. Because I'm pretty sure they're killing chickens, too. You're just paying yourself out. That's fine. Oops. 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 Well, that wall would actually have to be knocked out anyway. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go one more. We go one more for the wall. Of course, we'll end up most likely breaking out some of these blocks. But it's only cobblestone. But we do need to work on getting more stone and probably more clay. Because what I will do is we'll have a kitchen area set up. So obviously we're gonna have stoves and whatnot, and then I'm thinking about embedding some refrigerators into the wall, that type of fancy shit. Some beverage coolers and whatnot. So how much room are we really gonna need? That's really the million-dollar question at this point. So you figure you have stuff on the wall there. Maybe give it 3 blocks of space. And this doesn't represent. And then maybe over here is where employees can walk in and get shit. So you have a solid counter like here. And then, of course, we'll have our handy dandy counter flipper. And just kind of like a Subway in a sense, but all you can eat buffet. Then we'll have some counters there. And then I would like to actually put maybe some glass panels in front of it. Oh! We'll use the, we need to make more glass. I'll use, I'm thinking using the curved ones. We'll put the curved ones over here, so we'll put some kind of plate or something in the front. That way we can set the curved plate over it. And then, or actually, it might land right there. Normally, this is where I would put cash register, but my employees eat free. So, something like that. Of course, I could always move this out one more, but I do like the separation given this room so you can enter the bathrooms and all that. Come and get your food, and then we'll have to look and see what else we have as far as decor goes. Maybe I could put something on there. But that's good enough for like a pickup. You come up, you order your food how you want it. Grab your food, and then come over here. Sit down and eat. Actually, what I would like to do, see, that's another thing. We need to make paintings and all that. Because what I would like to do at some point, I don't know if I want to do it like that. How I want to do it. Do I want it that closed off? Because I would like to actually take those dining signs. What oh man. Is it called dining? Let's see. There they are. What are the sizes? Here. We're not going to keep them, obviously. But I need to see what the sizes are. Oh, That's not what I want to do. God damn it, come here. You go there. Oh, you motherfucker. So what, alright, what sizes we got? We got the small 1 block. We got a 2x2. And then we have this bad boy, which is centered. Okay. So what I would like to do is actually... Too bad we don't have other ones, but we'll put like 1, 2... Well, I can put 3 across. And then we have the glass over here. That's too high up to where you can read it, I guess. So we need to make we need to make some paintings and shit too. That might be getting a little bit ahead of the curve. Or I can always just open that up. With, in a sense, shelving. Which might be better. Then you have the side on there, and then from the back side, it'll look like extra shelving for them. I don't like how close that is, though. But then again, it's no different than walking through a regular door, so the hell does it matter? Yeah, then we set up stoves and all that wonderful good stuff. We'll go through a lot of yeah, that's why I'm making a lot of appliances. And in fact, I might end up needing more appliances. I don't know. Is there free coffee too? Yeah, coffee is we have massive farms in the ZARI organization. Vegetables, coffee, things of that nature. If you go back to my old farms, I mean, I'm acting like it was a lot, but I think, like, what was it? My farms were usually like 200, 250 plots, something like that. Yeah, it feels low until you realize that a door. Yeah. I mean, the only other way to... The only other way is if I make it round, but then if I make it round, then I got to use that 1 block, and that just turns all... So yeah, I mean, realistically, I mean, that's appropriate height. Something like that. Because again, if the signs are all the way up there, well, and I don't even have to keep it like that. I mean, we could actually turn... I mean, we could actually use just regular shelves, too. That's the thing. We go into here. We come in here. I can either make them cabinets, or we can actually use, you know, like bookcasing instead. But then, getting to that top shelf might be a little bit of a bitch. That's kind of why I thought these would actually make more sense. Because then if you have the signs up here, they ain't going to stick out too far. But then on backside, you'll see that it's, you know, it'll look like the backside of a cabinet. Which would be perfect for, like, plates and utensils and shit. Of course, you also have storage underneath here for miscellaneous stuff. Maybe empty trays and all that. So when you swap out a tray, you slap it in there. So I definitely want someplace for washing dishes, a couple stoves. Like I said, I think we'll end up embedding a couple fridges, maybe some beverage coolers. Out here, if I could find the right spot. Depending on... It's going to depend on tables and what I can do. I can't use diner boost, but we're going to use sectional seating to mimic boost. So I would like to find a spot, unless maybe I do it here in the corner, where it's, you know, refrigerators, but then it's also industrial coffee pots and the soda fountains. Granted, I could do it out here. Of course, that's going to be a bitch when I take that down. I'm going to get shocked like a motherfucker. Yeah, because you really don't need a snack machine here. That makes no sense. These bathrooms are going to get tore out. Oh. What if... Okay. We put vending machines in here. Yeah, we put the vending machines in here. Okay, so that's... Oh, because they made that a fucking... Oh, stupid. Now this one we can open up. Now, how much room is that? We could put 3 there. We could put 3 there. Or we'll get super fancy and... Because there's a total of 4 vending machines. You got 3 drink machines and snack machines. Kind of fucked up. I'm more worried about fucking invisible NPCs. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get like at least 3, 4 soda machines, and then we can throw in like 3 stack machines on this side. Not on that side, because that is the wall right there. But this side, we'll put a couple garbage cans. Yeah, we'll put garbage cans here. We'll have 4 different drink machines. Too bad we didn't have one that said Mega Crush, too. Because what was the ones? It's cola. It's the E-Cola. Where is it? Yeah, so you got the E-Cola, you got the basically the Mountain Dew. Well, that is the energy drink one. And then you have water. So maybe we'll do 1 of the Coke, 1 of the energy drink / Mountain Dew type products, and then 2 water. And then we'll put 3 snack machines right here. Wait a minute. You sound like you're inside. How are you inside? You came from here. Are you spawning on the fucking furniture? Or did you fuckers break something already? Dude! Dude! I haven't even upgraded that shit yet, asshole. I bet you he spawned on the fucking furniture. That's why I gotta remove everything. Can't trust him. Fucking nothing. Dude, that's one of the... That's like this. Which the PC... Do I want to keep the PC there? Yeah, why not? Oh, we'll keep the style. I mean, there's no point in changing the style when the style works. I'd probably end up just doing that anyway, so... Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Alright. Keep on your shit, lady. Okay. That's alright. We'll just use those. Bloop. Arrow knocks him down, and the bleed damage should finish. No? You're not bleeding? No, you're bleeding. Can you get to the rock before you die? Oh, no, you can't. See, that's a fun game in the apocalypse. How far can they walk? Can they make it to the stone? Oh, you're a little bit pissy. Just slow that walk a little bit, sir. There you go. You want to kneel for me? Yeah, you do. Negan! I'm hearing shit fall. I just heard something like metal fall over there. Oh, I bet it's the arrow. Have you guys noticed that? If you shoot an arrow now, and you don't pick it up, when the body just despawns, the arrow just slams into the fucking ground. Super hard. This is where I might need my cabinet. Or... do something like that. Just make it round. One's banging on that wall, one's banging on this wall. Fuck it. Respect people's property! Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a hole in that door? Oh, okay. I thought I saw a hole in that fucking door. It's like, Jesus Christ, I already melted that? Of course, we'll put some books and all that. Okay. Did we leave any furniture in here? Let's just double check real quick. No, we didn't. And we personally replaced all this, so they should not be able to spawn on that crap. I say they shouldn't be able to. I'm almost tempted to actually span that over. what the fuck am I gonna put over here? There's only room for one thing. Like here, at least I could put a little bit of seating, I guess. I would like to put blinds up, but I don't know how much blinds I really want. I mean, I guess kind of like that. Peekaboo! Damn zombies, man. That's why you just can't ever have anything nice in the apocalypse. You know? I am going to keep the TV, since that's the only one I'm going to be able to have with the blue screen on it. Even though it says no signal. But at least it has some illumination to it. So, of course, we're going to replace the seating, obviously, here. Okay. We are going to need a lot. I mean, we need a lot. That's why we need money. We need a lot of solar cells. I need player vending machines, which they only carry one per trader. And I think we've only bought, what, like 3 of them? So, yeah, we kind of need a lot of them. Coin cushion coin? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's like if you have a surplus of, I mean, it's not the best strategy, but if you happen to save all your nails and you just make, you know, you got a shitload of cloth and you make a shitload of sectional seeds, you just craft them, drop them, and make some money. But you probably actually be better to just sell the damn things. This will look nice once we get this all officiated. I'm not going to touch that until I have lights, though. So that way I can experiment. Like, I mean, I could technically, I could bring over, I could make a regular gas generator. But I really don't want to go through all that. I already know how it'll look. It would have been cool to have the lights under there. But I think I don't know if industrial lights, if there's any opening under that, though. I don't. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, where were we? There's that. That doesn't mean I can't expand that up if I want. But for the time being, cover that. That way they can't spawn on that strip, because don't think they won't spawn on that one little fucking square. Same goes for this. We do need to break these down. See, unfortunately, it's a half block. Any reason? There is, like, 0 reason for that to be a half block. It would be bad if I could slap a painting in that damn thing. That would have been nice. Would that feel too crowded, or would that be better off smooth? Yeah, trash cans. I don't know. It's either we use those or we make them, That might actually be better that way. And you come through and go to work. And it's not like I can't open that up a little bit if I want. Because this is going to be, like, again, this is going to be a second security office. Plus, that's where our land claim block is located. And then I still have to figure out this, you know, what do I really want to do with it? Do I want decontamination here? It would make more sense if there was decontamination with the associated workspaces. Or I just turn this into a massive locker area. Or I just fill the motherfucker in and be done with it. There's that possibility too. I'm going to hold off on this for just a little bit as far as officially closing that in. There is something that I'm thinking about doing with the corners. And we are how many blocks in? One, two, three, four, five, six. Now, how dramatic do I really want to make the tunnel, though? That's the thing. I went too far back on the... We'll have to replace those. I don't want to leave empty blocks like that. So how many was that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Either I go like that. Now the bad thing though is I just remembered Or just realized we're going to be outside of our blank lane block. That's really the only big problem. You can't dig, dumbass. So, I'm not worried about you. But you are smacking my fucking glass. Oh, fucking... Motherfucker. Fuck off. That's gonna be the biggest issue right there, is having to keep clearing. I thought about putting spikes up there. You fucking kidding me? Ah. Like I said, that's going to be the biggest issue right there. The problem, though, is since this doesn't go so far down in the ground, that's why I was almost tempted to lower everything. Realistically, that's what I should have done. So really, the smarter play would probably have been to oh, come the fuck on, dude. I just fucking got down here. For goddamn sake. Go fuck off! So here's my fear is seeing the damn surface, but we shouldn't have to worry about it. No. Fuck you, Kenny. Bleed out. Thank you very much. Ah. I just heard metal again. Or shit upstairs falling apart magically. Let's see. Any part of the ceiling just magically falling apart? No. I'm not sure about the sign, though. Like I said, part of me kind of likes the whole, you know, secret facility underneath the facade of the Red Parachute Insurance Company. And it almost looks like the Umbrella Corporation, which makes me the fucking evil bad guy. Oh, you motherfucker. This is why normally I would have turrets in a moat and all the shit so I don't have to worry about these fuckers, but we can't really do that here. For one, we're in a city, and that means the turrets would be just going off nonstop. So, how do I want to do this? I had somewhat of an envision. But I don't think that's, I don't think that would be wide enough. See, we're getting close to... seeing snow. It disturbs me. That's concrete right there. I shouldn't have done that, just in case. Might have to move that back. Yeah, and that's why I'm using wooded blocks, just in case I don't like the way it's going. That's on the... oh, there's no outside, is there? There's that, but that's about it. Well, that's where we do keep it solid. Alright. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Now that's where we go with you. Oh, did I go one too? Yeah, I went too high on that. That's fine. Shit. Oh no, no, that was right. So we have 1, 2. Hang on, it's easier to do it that way. Five. There we go. Of course, I don't have true dimensions planned out for anything. I'm obviously just winging it. Of course, there is a high probability of me collapsing the fucking ceiling over my head. Which I'm sure that would be funny as shit, but I'm hoping for the sake of my sanity that doesn't happen. That was only 3. So we still got a little bit of work to do. I said that was what? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is where the pickaxe still reigns supreme. When you're trying to get very, very precise. Well, I want to say precise, but we've seen hitboxes in this game. Like that. Really questionable bullshit. go. So that opens up. Is that too big? That might be too big, but how far is this gonna fucking reach? Fuck, all the way over here. So we might end up having to use 2 land claim blocks after all. Because this one, I want to open this one up into a nice big circular with center. As far as support with the roof, that's actually not going to be an issue. Because we will have like catwalk-like things. We'll just plot it out at the moment. And I'm plotting it out, not for the sake of being effective or anything. It's just because I thought I heard somebody banging on glass again. It's because there is a part where I want to put, like trim and whatnot. So, I gotta make sure it's where I want it all to be before I seal that deal in a sense. So the ceiling, technically, we could be using cobblestone for the ceiling. Of course, this makes it nice and even to where I could put maybe 2 fluorescent lights will completely cover that, if not just 1. And this opens up into a nice thing. And then we're going to dig down, and we're actually going to sink this in. So it's not just this room. I need an evil cat. Mr. Bigglesworth! And I'm going to hold the world for ransom for $1 million. Am I Wesker? Am I really, though? I mean, I would like to see myself more as Leon Kennedy than Whisker. I mean, the corporation... I mean, ZARI's not supposed to be an evil organization. You know, it's not supposed to be. But it doesn't mean it can't be. Plot twist. My corporation is what caused the apocalypse. I mean, I guess the auger's actually not bad at stone. I don't know. I would like for us to find better stuff. So yeah, minimum. Yeah, what I need to do is dig all this out. So that's 5. Okay. just need to make sure I don't dig out the center entirely. That way it has support. Now, originally, because I thought about doing like a colony as well. Because I talked about like the hive and all that shit, which would be an extensive build. That'd be a lot of digging. But, I've also thought about interconnection chambers and all that. But in this situation, each division needs to be separated. Building Raccoon City 2.0, I mean, Shane, to be honest, like my ZARI complex, the very first video, the base store, you know, it's not the mansion in Resident Evil, but it technically was my mansion, like, build. You know, it wasn't corporate, it was literally a house, but then when you went underneath it, there was the research facility. So that was my precursor to doing, you know, like a hive base. With the red queen and all that. Just not as elaborate, because, I mean, legacy is legacy at the end of the day. But the concept was there, you know? And I remember laughing about the same thing, like, it's like I'm building this stuff and doing this stuff and blah, 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 but it's like, at the end of the day, I'm saying that I'm not, you know, the evil corporation, but then I'm starting to wonder. Let's see. I'll just fill those in with that. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need one more. That was only 3, right? Okay, that's 3. Four. And who knows, with all the concrete we've been making non-stop, you know, maybe I will turn some of this into concrete. I was using the wrong block. Wait, was I? 1, 2, 3. No, No, I wasn't. That's right. That's the true. Goddamn. Okay, now we go back to square. See, that the beauty about Legacy, building on at Bedrock, or well, digging out my four-way, I didn't have to worry about structural integrity because the entire world didn't collapse over my head, unless you were in desert. Sand couldn't even hold freaking sand. There we go. So what we're gonna do is start replacing this cobblestone. That way we get our wood blocks back. Oh, God damn it. That's like Legacy. I used to always make sure I would break out even those just to make it look like an anchor. You know, instead of it sitting on the side of something that is weak material, I would actually crisscross in the floor to make it, you know, setting on top of the walls. Yeah, the road to hell is paved in good condition. Actually, that is true. More often than not, that's accurate. Okay. We come over here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Which actually, I don't know why I'm not using cobblestone. Well, because I might want to put. That's right. Because there is that possibility that I still want to put like trim or something. Give it a little bit of flair. Okay, so we're 3 blocks in. Four, 5. All right. Then we go back to squares. Oh, it's so weird. And I don't know if people realize how long it's really been since I've done this. Uh, you know, Legacy. Well, I mean, well, I guess I was still doing it 2 years ago, but you know, 2 years is a long fucking time. Jay, you're a fucking moron. You were going off this block, not the other block. So, fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10, 11, 12, 13. Which one is it? There we go. So it'd be this wall over here? You the one that's square? You are. 5, 6. Oh, I'm glad I caught it in time. 7. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. 11. 12. 13. Now we can give me those back. Give herself a little bit of freaking room here. Oh! Guess who's here? Oh my fucking god, dude. Because I didn't replace that one. But she's still fucking spawning in here. You can't tell me they're spawning on the fucking speed bump. Oh, no. The fucking cunt opened the fucking window. Fucking bitch. Fuck's sake, man. I should have made the fucking windows just flush with the goddamn... with the fucking outer wall. I really should have. We might go back and end up breaking all those. Just so I can put windows on the flush it. I mean, it's not really going to matter. They're either going to jump up there and hit the window, or they're going to sit there and hit the window. The only exception that I can do is if I put spikes. I can't use turrets. And the number one reason is because it's headshot finishers only. So regular turrets ain't going to do shit except for waste ammo. Which is why I'm experimenting with this. Yeah, we'll have 2 turrets elevated, so when they're standing here, hopefully that the turrets are aiming down and hitting them in the head. That's not a guarantee, though. That's the problem. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you should hear about our great cafeteria. Like, oh, it's Taco Tuesday. It's like, no, bitch, it's Friday. Smack her in the face. Okay, we got 3. 4. 5. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Unless I fucked up again. Two. Three. 4, 5. There we go. Okay, so we got the outline of this. At least that's done. Jesus Christ. What did I get myself into? I'm gonna build a big fucking facility, you fucking jackass. You guys are supposed to fucking talk me out of this shit. Oh, God damn it, that's right. Oh, you goddamn fucker. That's where I went. Accidentally. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave these in here. I don't mind the small stripe. Oh, I say that, and I'm probably going to regret replacing these with cobblestone at this point. There we go. Now, the bad thing is, this does have to be... So I'm picturing it right. So we do gotta have this. Apparently my stomach is very hungry. Alright, not bad. So, I mean, we did actually get quite a bit accomplished. Finally got the outline of this room. Now the question is, how do I actually build it, though? It is nice, though, to finally just have at least the start of the whole place. Get rid of all this. Yeah, I guess I should leave that open at the moment. Oh, the plus side, we got some stone back as a result of doing this. So that's a good thing. I don't mind if it's jagged, that way I'm able to see. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for stability. I try to plan for it before we hit a moment where it's catastrophic. Because, I mean, things could go really sideways really quick with this. that. And we need this side completely open. There we go. Like I said, we'll be digging down. I don't think we're gonna do it for both, for all the rooms, but for this one, I kind of want to do it. There we go. Oh, shit. What time is it? 12:13. Alright, let's get this, then let's head home. There we go. Oh, I thought it crashed. Is it on the backside? There we go, I can hide it. If I want to do that, I don't know. Like I said, honestly, I probably should not have changed that to cobblestone. A lot of things can change. We'll put that away, put that away, put that away. Oh, actually, let's take our auger back, because we did find that new auger. 15,000 snow. Get out of my inventory. If they ever brought it back to where I can make water out of snowballs, that would be a different story. I have no idea what I just ran over. I was trying to look at chat. Hey, not too bad. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Although, honestly, our weapons are pretty good. Resource-wise, we could always use more. That's always the case, though. It's really just about making money at this point. Along with, obviously, renovating that. But the biggest key right now is, yeah, just being able to scrounge up enough shit so we can actually sell and make money. Which is kind of why I was excited to get into Intellect. Just so we can max out better barter and move on. And the argument can be made, well, I can always just use gas or whatever, but again, I like doing it with functionality in mind. You know, if we never go back to there for, like, say, 2 weeks, and then we go back there, you know, it's nice to know that the power will automatically work for us. That's the trade-off with solar power and gas. I never have to worry about it unless somebody breaks it somehow. But if you guys know me as it is, you know, I love the aesthetics and I love the functionality. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig out a bunch of fucking clay tomorrow night. Get more stone. So we will, when we come back tomorrow, we are gonna have to do some mining, unfortunately. Because it's clear, we need a lot. Well, I mean, it was clear even last time. We need a lot of fucking cobblestone. Although now that we're here, we can check out under the jiggies. And starts the third coop. Already with 2 chickens. Dude, I've got to do a chicken series. Chicken farmer. Oh, actually, these should be done. Oop, wrong box. We'll sell the brass again. That's another 19,000. So now that that's fully stocked, we'll slap those in there. Every time we get a full stack of that shit, sell it. Thank God we have more bulletproof glass. Oops. I still just wish that we had a legit... Oh, that's right. It was nothing special. It was just repair. Whatever. Let's see. Take. Auger. That way I don't forget. Construction. Okay, that's construction.